this evening to be able to recognize two very special people to many of us. Bill and Sharon Sibrel have been supporters of the Lynchburg-Clay FFA chapter for many years. As avid farmers themselves, they know the importance of agricultural education for our students and are always willing to lend a hand to the school and community. They have been pillars in our community through their dedication to our school system in so many ways, but most notably, their dedication to our FFA chapter. The Lynchburg-Clay FFA started hosting truck and tractor pulls in 1968 at the Lynchburg Lions Park. Since the mid-1980s, Bill has been building a track for our pools. During that time frame, Bill actually reconstructed a track at the Lions Park, which is still being used by the Indian Tractor Pullers Association. Bill actually commented 36 years is what he has donated his time to Lynchburg-Clay FFA. To the dedicated puller, you are aware of the knowledge that is necessary to build a perfect track. For us novice spectators, it is an interesting process to watch the track be built. This is not only a skill, but a true talent to understand what the soil needs in order to ensure the track is perfect for the weather conditions of that particular day. An excavator by day and puller at night, Bill has developed his skills and knowledge over the years. And without a doubt, he is one of the best track builders around. Not only has he built our track, but he has also helped build the Highland County Fair track for many, many years. I am certain his expertise and dedication have taken him well beyond our FFA pool in Highland County. He has helped build tracks all over and expert pools wherever his skills are needed. If it weren't for Bill's expertise and willingness to lend a hand, we wouldn't have had a pool all of these years. Because of his generous donation of time and equipment, Bill ensures that our FFA chapter is able to put on one of our largest community recreational events. And Sharon has been right beside him, supporting Bill and our FFA and this event throughout the years. Sharon could often be found suited up in her own fire suit, helping start the engines on Bill's overtime multi-engine tractor. We certainly can't forget that behind every good tractor puller and every good track builder, there is usually someone at home who deserves just as much credit too. I'm reminded of a quote by John Maxwell. There's one who knows the way, shows the way, and shows the way. Bill and Sharon have certainly shown us the way through their years of service, generosity, and commitment to our students. In 2011, Bill and Sharon received the Ohio FFA Honorary State Degree. I'm honored to be able to announce that the single modified engine tractor class will be named the Bill and Sharon Sibrel class for all future Lynchburg-Clay FFA truck and tractor pulls in honor of Bill's tractor, affectionately named Sharon's Nightmare. I understand that their grandson Colton Frazier will be pulling this weekend. So it's only Bill and Sharon, your unwavering dedication to our members. You have given your time, your talent, your equipment, and some portion of the hours to make each event happen year after year. Thank you for the 36 years of dedication that you have given to our community and to Lynchburg-Clay FFA. We are truly grateful for everything you have done, and we are so proud to honor you tonight. Please join me in showing our appreciation to Bill and Sharon. Addie has a plaque she's also going to present to you guys. Thank you.
I've known Bill for about, I don't know, 40 years of my life, I think, so, and he is a good man. Of course, Sharon's Nightmare will run here tonight. I'm sure the grandson will be pulling here tonight. Of course, his old tractor will be out here tonight as well, overtime, so. Well, Bill's been pulling for a long time. I remember when he first bought the Sharon's Nightmare from Ron Hartley, so that's going back some years, but. All right, so 7,500 pound stock gas / hot stock gas. I believe they pull these guys together, I believe. What they normally do, pull them together. First one up looks like James Berger and his Chevy, followed by Stan Rudd, his 90 Chevy, and then Jason Tussey, his Chevy. So that's the first three we got here. I think there's 12 in this class. As soon as we get everything squared away here on the track, that'll be our first three up. Plenty of food, plenty of refreshments for everybody out here. Food up on the hill, real good sandwiches up here.
Yeah.
Then you miss it. You're stupid. Jeez.
James Berger's going to be the first one up here in this street gas and hot stock gas truck. Everybody thinks they got a street truck. I don't care how beefed up it is or what. But Sullivan Motorsports has rules. No hanging weights in this class. They run a stock truck. Well, that's fine. Everybody thinks they got a street truck. Well, we separate a little bit. The hot stock will be, they're a little bit higher than the hot stock, so. .73, 203.73.
Yeah, it's fucking hot.
Coming back. Next up, Stan Rudd, 90 Chevrolet. Stan Rudd, 1990 Chevrolet, hot stock class. From Franklin, Ohio. Changing the sled, Joe? Yep, alright, he's going to change the sled. So Stan Rudd's going to be a first official puller. Well, he's a test puller in this class. Signed up, please do so at this time. Last call on you guys. More beefed up in hot stock are than the street stock. There you go. 269.44 Stan Rudd, 269.44. He's got the option. He's taking her full or dropping. Dropping two, all right. Next up, Jason Tussey, followed by Mike Kirby, and then Gavin Peters. Here out of Fayetteville, Ohio. Used to run, him and his dad used to run Tussie's body shop until he sold it to Skip Fred Brinson. Now he just hangs out there all the time. Sold it and still hangs out there. But Jason's a long-time Derby guy. He used to do derbies back in the 80s and there for a while. There was a derby somewhere about an hour away. Jason Dustin was that. Now he's in the pool. Respectable run, 203.85. 203.85 for Jason Tussey. That's the stock class leader. Next up, Mike Kirby. At 11 miles, no problem child. Followed by Gavin Peters, and then Travis Paulson. Hot stock rules are 514 cubic inch. No hanging weights. It's got to be a stock OME head, stock OME block. That's the only thing you do is an aluminum cam. And there's no Dominator carburetor. And exhaust must come past the cab of the truck. And not no open headers to the hood. But you've seen the difference there. 255.44 for Mike Kirby. He's the new leader in the stock class. Next up, Gavin Peters, 91 CMC out of Springboro, Ohio. Followed by Travis Faulkner, and then Ronnie French. Nice pass. New leader in the stock class. .09, 63.09 for Gavin Peters. Next up, Travis Faulkner on an 87 Chevrolet out of Lynchburg, Ohio. He'll be followed by Ronnie French and then April Simmons. A Lynchburg-Clay FFA member at his home pool, hometown fair, but his hometown FFA pool. See what he do. Nice pass. 246.89. 246.89 for Travis. Puts him in third right now. Next up, Ronnie French out of Jackson, Ohio. 03 Dodge. Followed by April Simmons. And then James Berger. 240.94 for running wrench. Next up, April Simmons out of Hillsboro. Actually out of Seaman on 92 Chevrolet. Followed by James Berger and then Keith Sullivan. You'll see April's sister come up here in the single engine modified class. That'd be Tiffany Aber, or Walsh. April's an Aber too. Her husband's got a single engine modified too, but it's not here tonight. There's a pull in Hillsboro. You know April's going to pull it. .08 for April. Sullivan. And John Falker.
You want another piece of this? Jesse.
I'm good right now. I grabbed a piece earlier.
Not bad. Oh, wow. Instantly bugs.
Burger here. .43. 245.43. John Faulkner and Gavin Peters. Ride. Got some RPMs in this truck. Of course, Keith is the proprietor of the Sullivan Motorsports. One of the people in charge of the pull here. There we go. 284.18. 284.18. Sullivan and the Hager Maker.
You want a bunch of views?
Gonna lead the charge in the hot stock class. Next up, John Faulkner, a Lynchburg 85 Chevrolet. Followed by Gavin Peters. And we go back to James Berger.
Post that.
I know, I was like, that one's pretty good.
You got me like 600,000 views. And like a ton of people arguing about it.
People eat it up, too.
It was mostly them arguing.
What's that?
It was mostly people arguing about it.
That's usually how it works.
Nice run. 261.22. 261.22 for John Faulkner. Going to get him up in the money. That's going to actually put him in second place right now in the stock class. Next up, Gavin Peters. Johnny Chevrolet. I'll be followed by James Berger and then Stan Rudd. run, 290.04, 290.04. The leader in the hot stock class. Next up, Lynchburg. Stand. Next supposed to be James Berger. Okay, we're going to flip-flop them. James Berger's up next. We'll get her straight. And stand right. Trucks to go here, and we'll go into our light pro gas trucks. James Berger out of Fayetteville, Ohio. Nice pass, 238.58, 238.58 for James Berger. Outside the money here on that class. Last one in this class, Stan Rudd here, 90 Chevrolet out of Franklin, Ohio. Roll the track. Hey, Curtis. have to roll the track in the next class anyway, from here on out. So the results of the stock class right now, the unofficial results, are Gavin Peters is going to be first at 263.09. Second is going to be John Faulkner, 85 Chevrolet, Lynchburg, 261.22. Third, that's Mike Kirby on the Robin Child at 255.44. And fifth went to James Berger and that 97 Chevrolet at 245.43. That's the stock class. Now we're still going on the hot stock here, last hot stock truck here. Stan Rudd, 90 Chevrolet out of Franklin. Second place, 298.51, 298.51. That's enough to win. 298.51 going to win it. So Stan Rudd, right there, that's 90 Chevrolet. 298.51 is going to be the winner. Second going to be Gavin Peters, that's 90 Chevrolet, 90.04. Third, like the Sullivan, the air major, 3418. So that's the class and the hot stock. So now we're going to stand right further after us. Street diesel trucks, if you have not signed up, please do so at this time. Your last call. Single engine modifieds, if you have not been to the scales and lined up, please do so at this time. Sponsors here tonight for the Lynchburg-Clay FFA pool: Ag Pro Georgetown, Allied Technical Services, Eric's Propane, Carrington Farm Supply, Chad McConaughey, Highland County Recorder, Chambers Fight Realty, Chuck Wake's Tire, Clean Slate, LLC, Davis Turner Funeral Home, Davis Ag, LLC, Dr. Lee McConaughey and Dr. Kate Ballard, that's Ballard, ESF Equipment, Raleigh Farms and Trucking, Irwin Hill Enterprise, Farm Credit Services, Mouse Family Farm, Bevel Hardware Supply, Jim Moods Trucking, First State Bank, Gibbs Insurance Associates, Gibson Brothers, Hamilton Insurance Agency, Harsha Monument, Hedges Electrical Supply, Hess Auction Company, Walker Real Estate, Hess Family Cattle, Higgins Construction and Supply, Highland District Hospital, Hillsboro Dentist, Hopefield Station, Tim and Kristen Bennett, Hout Farms, Danny's Closet, Jeff Luchik Trucking, Jerry Hack Motors, Jerry's Loving Supply Incorporated, G&M Business Solutions Incorporated, DBA, H&R Block, JTM Smith Construction, Clayton Jewelry, Lurcher's Barn Lot, Little's Farm Supply, Lori's Quilt Shop, Magalax Tire, Mark Islandfield Incorporated, Fuel, Master Feed Mill in Wilmington, Matt's Cash for Games, Maverex Laser and Excavating, Merchants National Bank, Montgomery Farm and Trucking, LCB, or NCB, Nutrigen, Ohio Valley Trust, Panetta Excavating, Panetta Farms, Rick's Body Shop and Custom Paint, Rick's Hometown TV and Appliance Center, Roads Tax and Accounting, Steel Tight, Southern Hills Community Bank, Stroud's Farm of Clinton County, Sullivan Motorsports, Sullivan Tire and Auto, T&G Towing, Terry's Pizza, Tom Pitzer Trucking LLC, Veterans of Foreign Wars of Ohio, of Hillsboro, Walker Real Estate, Wilkins and Wilkins Insurance, Willie Tool Express, Wilmington Savings, Zach's Towing. Also, don't forget the raffle up here. They got 2 raffles going on. They got the Split the Pot. Some guys are going around, girls too. So Split the Pot and the raffle here for the leaf blower, the backpack leaf blower. You come up here to the stand, Master's Tower, see Stacy for that. All right, Stan Road here out of Franklin, Ohio, calls the Pull for Reward. All by Dustin Little and then Gary Rudd. High RPMs in this class. There you go. 309.54. Uh-oh. We got a cell phone up here, guys. I don't know whose it is. Ain't nothing coming on. I don't know if it's dead or what, but ain't nothing coming on. out in Indiana a lot, of course, and then he runs with the Dark County Tractor Pull Association, some too. And Glad Brad Harper and Renee Harper are here tonight. I'm down here, not up there, Brett. Ain't you supposed to be driving? Yeah, you are. Tim said so. Iron Boat Guy here. Here in Rudd. Out Indiana. Rough start there. Back him up, try that again. Just don't come out of the hole that hard. Tearing it up. It come out of the hole kind of hard. Oh, that's all it's going to get. I'm not saying the distance because broke sounds better. Not the typical thing you see out of that truck. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He came and couldn't get it running right. Scott Sloan, just looking Chevrolet out of Hillsboro, Ohio. Followed by Fred Brinson and then Skip Brinson. pretty good luck this year. Going down the track, making good laps. See what Brett can do. Chevrolet, if I remember right, out of Fayetteville. It ran good. Well, he finally got it to the full. That was the major problem there for last year and the first part of this year. Well, he finally got to the full and broke, and then made it real good pass to West Junior with it, and then took it to the next pole and it broke. And that's what it's been going for this truck. The new truck out this year, and they're talking to the right people. Franklin, Ohio. Exit pass. 314.07. 314.07. Man. And the winner of this class will be top closing at just under 314.27. Second is the Dustin Little and his Giants, the board, 320.57. Third, after the stand run to this fold right there, 314.07. Fifth, Fred Brinson. Fourth, Fred Brinson at the farm truck. And fifth, Skip Brinson at Orange Chevrolet at 69.09. That's how the class ends up. Now on to the big class here. It's 16 of these single-engine modified tractors. Jason Gibson, Mount Glory, first one up. Followed by Chris Walsh and Johnny Dyer. Jason Gibson's going to run there tonight. And then down for North here. He's always got something. Jason is out of Lynchburg, but normally the Gibson brothers drive this. He drives the truck, correct? Not tonight. Forward power here. Yeah, this is the old economy modified class or economy hot rods class. Yeah, but it ain't economical nothing about them anymore. Not when they got unlimited cubic inch motors. forward, then you drop it. Cook it. Alright. Cook it. 327.28, gonna be the full beat. Next up, Chris Walsh, the chain breaker. Followed by Johnny Dyer and then Jonathan Whitmire. Something as well. Full Ag Pro of Georgetown, Allied Technical Services, Eric Propane, Character Farm Supply, Chad McConaughey, Holland County Recorder, Chambers Fight Realty, Chuck Blades Tire, Clean Stream LLC, Davis Turner Funeral Home, and Davis Ag LLC, Dr. Lee McConaughey and Dr. Dave Mulder. ESF Equipment, Dwelling Farms Trucking, Urban Hills Enterprise, Farm Credit Services, Bounce Family Farms, Central Harbor Supply, Jim Boots Trucking, Alright, here, so the junkyard dog here, Jonathan Whitmire, out of Beaufort, Ohio, forward power here. This used to be Ralph Vance's old Run a Wild tractor back in the day. Jay Gross got a hold of it, sold it to the boys out of Lynchburg, and then now they got a hold of it. So we'll see what the junkyard dog can do. Pass the old Economy Hot Rod, 264.98, 264.98. Next up, Gene Gibson on the Bound for Glory, out of Midland, Ohio, followed by Christian Bennett, and then Jason Gibson. Monument, Edges Electrical Supply, Hess Auction Company, Welker Real Estate, Hess Family Cattle, Higgins Construction Supply, Highland District Hospital, Hillsboro Dentist, Oakfield Station, Tim and Christian Bennett, Al Farms, James Closet, Jerry Head Motors, Jerry Wallen Supply, J&M Business Solutions, H&R Lawn, Merchant Barn Lot, Little's Farm Supply, Lori's Quilt Shop, Magalax Tire, Mark Island Field Incorporated, Fuel, Master Feed Mill in Wilmington, Max Cash for Games, Mavworks, Laser, Gravy, National Grid, ACT Bank, Ohio Valley Trust, Banana Excavating, Banana Farms, Body Shop, Custom Paint, Rick's Hometown Heating and Appliance, Roads, Tax and County, misbehaving, she calls this tractor. This tractor used to belong to Jake Road. A little fun fact here, this used to be old Charlie's Angels tractor. A lot of people were being smart. Charlie Baldwin had that tractor. Jay got a hold of it and turned it into this. Might want to check on her, guys. Fire department, we need you here, bud. That was a really rough ride. Be okay out there? Give her a round of applause. She took a wild ride there. I think she banged her head off that roll bar. I think you're going to try to check her out here, make sure she's okay. So, yep, she's walking. We need to load her, please. We need to load her here at the end of the track. she inbounds? She was inbounds. We did not get the distance on that, but may want to ask Joe. All right, so back to pulling here. Jason Gibson here. The old school. Out of Lynchburg, Ohio, forward power machine here. Next up, Jigger Bruce, the Songbuster, out of Hillsboro, Ohio. Followed by Colton Frazier, and then Brian McCullum. Back to the sponsors here, Stroud Family Farm, Sullivan Motorsports, Sullivan Tire and Auto, PNC Towing, Barry's Pizza, Tom Pitzer Trucking LLC, CFW of Hillsboro, Walker Real Estate, Wilson and Wilkin Insurance, Willie Tool Express, Wilmington Savings, Zach Stowing. Also raffle going on up here for the big blower. Gaber. Nightmare. Big block Chevrolet here. This is one of the old economy hot rods. Old 482 days. This is what Bill Circle started out with. Of course, we honored Bill here earlier tonight. Bill's just enjoying retirement. Let the grandson do the work, have the fun. So that's what it's all about. Let the kids have fun. 482 motor, them days are long gone. Everybody's got over 500 or at 500 or more. But it does a fine job. Gets down the track. Every once in a while he squeaks in the money. Like I said, old school, the old 482 days of the economy hot rods. Now they changed, you can run any type of rear end, as long as they have planetary rear end. Back in the day, you had to have tractor rear ends. Somebody's been doing some work on this thing. Had a good run. 297.86. 297.86. town, Kentucky. Nice run there, 332.68, 332.68. Next up, Tiffany Walsh, Teacher's Pet, out of West Union, Ohio, followed by Randy Avery and Mr. Chevy. And Devin Dawson. Tiffany Walsh here. Teacher's Pet, out of West Union, Ohio. Yes, she's a neighbor. Maybe she's a neighbor. Her dad's carrying her. Of course, her grandpa, this is another third generation puller here. Her grandpa and DC Gaver were brothers, so. Nice pass. 633, 630, 333. Well, Chris went 321.50. Looks like Tiffany's going to be on top tonight. Well, she's got that Avery blood in her. How to put gas in stuff. Mister ain't got no gas in it. Next up, Randy Avery, Mr. Chevy. Out of Hillsboro, Ohio, by Devin Dawson on the Redemption. And then Mark Fryman on the Misfit. Ryan Gamer, Mr. Chevy. Well, we got a new leader, 348.325, 348.25, 29.6 mile an hour. He's through. Get around that 30 mile an hour road. Next up, Devin Dawson, the Redemption. Out of Lynchburg-Clay Ohio. Big block Chevrolet here. Followed by Mark Ryman on the Misfit. And Mark Dawson on the Family Jeep. come down to register for split the pot, or the come down here and register for the drawing of the leaf blower down here, the steel backpack leaf blower. Cut out for him here. Got to beat that 350.27 laid down by his son, Devin Dawson. Chevrolet here, see what Mark can do. we got the results here on the single engine modified class. First place will be to Devin Dawson in the Redemption, 350.27. Second with the Mark Fryman in the Misfit at 349.14. Third went to Randy Aber and Mr. Chevy at 348.25. Fifth went to Gene Gibson in the Mountain of Glory at 341.52. Sixth went to Jacob Europe at 339.33. Seventh went to Mark Dawson at 336.4. Eighth went to Tim Walsh, Stephen Fett, 333.63. Yep. And ninth with the Mike Aber and the Super Chevy at 332.68. Good class there of your single engine modified tractors here tonight. Now we're going to street diesel trucks, and we got 17 in that class. The first three trucks in that order. Sponsors here tonight for the Lynchburg-Clay FFA Bowl: Ag Pro Georgetown, Allied Technical Services, Eric's Propane, Carrington Farm Supply, Chad McConaughey, Highland County Recorder. Backpack leaf blower. Anybody wants to take a chance on that? It's $10 a chance. We're going to raffle that off here tonight. Come right here to the announcer's tower. You come down to the announcer's tower and sign up. Don't let you down here. They say you can't. Tell them you're going down here to the raffle. And it does work. And yes, Chris, it does have gas in it. So, all right, so back to our sponsors here. Chad McConaughey, Highland County Recorder, Chambers Pipe Realty, Chuck Waite Tire Incorporated, Clean Slate LLC, Davis Turner Funeral Home, Davis Ag LLC, Dr. Lee McConaughey and Dr. Kay Ballard, DSF Equipment, Dwelly Farms and Trucking, Urban Hill Enterprise, Farm Credit Services, Bounce Family Farm, Fayetteville Hardware, Jim Boots Trucking, First State Bank, Gibbs Insurance Associates, Gibson Brothers, Hamilton Insurance Agency, Harsha Monument, Hedges Electrical Supply, Hess Auction Company, Walker Real Estate, Hess Family Cattle, Higgins Construction and Supply, Highland District Hospital, Hillsboro Dentist, Hopefield Station, Tim and Christian Bennett, Out Farms, Jenny's Closet, Jeff Luchik Trucking, Jerry Hegg Motors, Jerry's Welding Supply, J&M Business Solutions Incorporated, H&R Block, JTM Smith Construction, Clayton Jewelrette, Purchase Barn Lot Ltd, Little's Farm Supply, Lori's Quilt Shop, Magalac Tire, Park Islandville Incorporated, Master Feed Mill Wilmington, Matt's Cash for Games, Mavworks Laser Excavating and Grading, Merchants National Bank, Montgomery Farms and Trucking, NCB Bank, Nutrigen, Ohio Valley Trust, Panetta Excavating, Panetta Farms, Rick's Body Shop, Rick's Hometown TV and Appliance Center, Roads, Tax and Accounting, Steel Tight, Seal Type, Southern Hills Community Bank, Stroud Farms, Clinton County, Sullivan Motorsports, Sullivan Tire, T&G Towing, Terry Pizza, Tom Pizza Trucking, Veterans of Foreign Wars, VFW of Hillsboro, Walker Real Estate, Wilkins & Wilkins Insurance, Willie Tool Express, Wilmington Savings, and Zach's Towing. That's our sponsors for the 2026 Lynchburg-Clay FFA Alumni Truck and Tractor Pull. Alamo here. It's GNC here. Let's go on GNC. Not good. Oh, and the old cramp. And he keeps it going. Well, one way to tear it up. Even, that's the distance. They'll find out if it's going to take that pull or drop it since he is a test puller. Went 258 even. He is taking it. Oh, he's going to take it. All right, 258 even. Bricker, 03 Dodge out of London, Ohio. .38, 298. Dotsonville or Lynchburg. Sits there on 50. Here right before you hit the terrace, you're going into Fayetteville. Oh, didn't like that one. Well, you get two chances in the first 100 foot, so. That gets fast, 262.39, 262.39. Second right now, third right now. Next up, Steve Leonard on Matt Harles's truck. Followed by Raleigh Burma and like Grayson Garmin. Nice run there. 315.04, 315.04, is that clear? 249.21. 249.21 for Raleigh Bourbon. See what he can do here. Street diesel trucks for Sullivan Motorsports, just like you see on the road, street diesel trucks. And he made it this fast, 256.53, 256.53. foot left off the throttle there. He had a good run going when that happened. 291.06, 291.06. 302.81, 302.81. Me. Third place right now, I believe. Next up, Leslie Willie making Dodge out of Greenfield, followed by Landon Hall, and then Adam Purdy. Might want to check the turbo there. I think he just blew his turbo. Take mechanical drop, throw him off, find out what's wrong. Hopefully he only hurt the boot on it, fix the boot. If not, I'll say the turbo's junk on it. Next up, we got Landon Hall, 06 Chevy out of Greenfield, Ohio. He'll be followed by Adam Purdy and then Luke Hall. And yes, they're related to Ronnie Hall. And Ronnie was supposed to have his truck here, but he's been too busy working on these street trucks. Now they said Giovanni's Pizza's here. Now he wasn't there when I come up through here about 4 o'clock. I'm glad they advertise for Giovanni's Pizza anytime if they want to bring me pizza. All right, Landon Hall here, 06 Chevy out of Greenfield, Ohio. This is one of Ronnie Hall's boys. Looks like his truck. Ronnie runs a 3.0 diesel truck. It's not here tonight.
You bored? Giovanni's Pizza. 304-23. 304-23. Let me make a phone call on that. I can have some here, I'm sure.
Adam Purdy. Out of Plainsville, Ohio. It's Chevrolet here. For Adam Purdy. No, that's Adam Purdy. Need tow vehicle? He's pretty hot. Sullivan, answer, you're walking. Next up, Luke Hall, 06 Chevy, out of Greenfield. Will be followed by Chris Wowser and Sarah Gardner. Luke Hall, 06 Chevy, out of Greenfield. New leader, Luke Hall, 320.13, 320.13. Next up, Chris Wowser on Motorsports. Black, hearted, on the followed by Sarah Gardner and Tyler Smith. started. Truck out of Motorsports, Ohio. Gonna stack out the hood there. Just stack in the back too, so interesting. No vehicle, please, that's the track. No vehicle at the end of the track. Sarah Gardner here. On a pebble, huh? Root her on, ladies. She can get it done. One of the top runners in this class. We're going to be drawing for Split the Pot, so get your tickets ready. .29, 310.29 for Sarah Gardner. That will put her in second place right now, looks like. Alright, she's the winner. Next up, Tyler Smith, out of Bristol, Ohio, Harvard College son, followed by that. David Garn and Riley Burbank. Alright. Got the Split the Pot winner here. And the number is 579104. 579104. Have that number. Come down here to the announcer tower. $743 is coming to you. So 759104. You have that ticket number. You have won Split the Pot. Come here to the announcer's tower, collect your money. .67 for Tyler Smith. Next up, David Garland, 064, followed by Riley Burba, and then we're going to try to go back to Wesley Willie. The blue ticket, 579104. If you have that ticket, come down here to the announcer tower and pick up your money. David Karen. 064 here. Had a good pass, 70.78, 70.78, David Karen. Next up, Raleigh Burma. Out of Hillsboro. Now we're going to try Wesley Willie here. Need to get her going there. Figure out what's wrong with it. Again, the ticket number, I'm going to split the pot. It's 579-104. 579-104. Come down here to the announcer's tower and collect your money. You're going to have 15 minutes or we're going to draw again. That changes up, bud. That first. A second. Next up. Okay, here he comes out. Wesley Willie in the Willie Macon truck. But the pod number is 579-104. 579-104. clutch issue or he's got something wrong right here in the front. But steering wheel ain't turning, so he's got steering issues. Okay. You need a loader. Here tonight, the Lynchburg-Clay FFA Alumni Truck and Tractor Bowl, Actro in Georgetown, Allied Technical Services, Eric Propane, Eric Motor Supply, Staff McConaughey, County Reporter, Major Supply Facility, Chuck Slate Tire Incorporated, Slate LLC, Davis Turner Funeral Home, Davis Ag LLC, Dr. Lee McConaughey, and Dr. K. Ballard, DSF Equipment, Dwelling Farms and Trucking, Urban Hill Enterprise, Farm Credit Services, Found Family Farms, Federal Hardware and Supply, Trucking, First State Bank, Insurance Services, Instant Brothers, Hamilton Insurance Agency, Horse Monument, Edwards Electrical Supply, S Auction Truck and Supply, Highland District Hospital, Hillsboro Dentist, Oldfield Station, Tim and Christian Bennett. Out Farms, Janie's Closet, Jeff Luchik Trucking, Jerry's Ag Motor, Jerry's Welding Supply Incorporated, J&M Business Solutions, H&R Block, J.T.M. Smith Construction, Nitrogen, Ohio Valley Trust, Panetta Excavating, Panetta Farms, Rick's Body Shop, Rick's Hometown TV and Appliances, Roads Tax and Accounting, Seal Tight, Southern Hills Community Bank, Stroud Farms, Clinton County, Motorsports, Sullivan Tire, GE Towing, Terry Pizza, Tom Spitzer Trucking, BFW Hillsboro, Walker Real Estate, Wilkins & Wilkins Insurance, Willie Tool Express, Wilmington State. As you hear, got something out on the blind tire. If you've got small children or have hearing difficulties, We're going to draw again. I think we're going to make a sled change here. Brian Reed, blown income, you're going to be the first official puller in this class. You'll be followed by Jay Gross and then Tim Bennett. Also, coming up in September, down at the Brown County Fair. They got 4 nights of pulling. September 30th, October 1st, 2nd, 3rd. That's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Wednesday night, they got modified 4-wheel trucks, single engine modified tractors, super modified 4-wheel trucks, multi-engine modified tractors, and 2.6 smoothbore diesel trucks. We had to be Brian Reed, a blown income, 2 Chevrolets, supercharged on alcohol, the 1171 blowers. Now these motors are offset, they have their own centrifugal clutch. This tractor used to belong to Friswell and Benedict, who ran on the Grand National circuit, still are. This was a nonsense tractor. Used to have 5 Hemis on it at one time, run on limited modified tractors. Brian sold his other one and then bought this one. He got out of it. Smart thing to do. He is a test puller, that's a good thing. Is he taking that or dropping? Drop? Okay. He says he's going to drop and come back. 234.24 is what he went, but he's dropping and come back. Next up, Jay Gross. Waiting on Jay. We followed by Tim Bennett. Welcome. Once again, last call on the split the pot ticket. It's 579-104. 579-104, or we're going to pick another ticket here in a minute. All right, so guys, I know you have, some of you guys in this class especially, got your UTVs and pull-off vehicles. We got to get this show, keep it going, because we got that 11 o'clock curfew time restraint. So have your support vehicle at the end of the track so they can pull them off. All right. So Jay Gross, waiting on Jay, you're next. right, Jay Gross, waiting on Jay's 2 supercharged Chevrolets. Crank the crank on alcohol. 11 to 71 blowers here. See what he can do. .06. 305.06 for Jay Gross. Next up, Tim Bennett. The overtime out of Lynchburg, Ohio. So we're going to run them, after this class is over with, we're going to run them 2 3-yoke trucks that showed up. And then we're going to run them the work stock trucks to round out the night. There's only 2 here, but said, this tractor is a long-time tractor. This belonged to the Banner brothers as well. This was the original orange. It's had several different owners over the years. Bill, several had it. Harper's had it. Out. leader. Next up, Tiffany Walsh, a bow-tie bully out of Hillsboro, Ohio. Gary Bowman. Back. Tiffany Walsh, a bow-tie bully on her dad's tractor. 3 Chevrolets, all crank to crank, on alcohol, carbureted. This tractor here got a little story behind it too. This tractor used to be Joe Stock's. Used to own this. Terry Joe Stock had this. This was the original wild one. And then Tim Bennett bought it, and then it kind of floated around. Avers had it, and then Mike had it, and then Gary ended up with it. Yep. Nice run for Tiffany. 295.79. 295.79. Chris, you put gas in it this time. Look what happened. Next up, one big, the driller. He's got 2 Chevrolet tractor controllers on alcohol. With my cat Gary Bowman, and then Eli Holland. Nobody put this ticket number for Split the Pot. So split the pot. We're going to draw again. He must have left and went home or something. Right here. Con. Walt Biggs, a driller, out of Lebanon, Ohio. This tractor here, a little history lesson on this. This used to be Virgil Kranz's Kranz contraption, the original one. Used to have Fords on. And now it's got Chevrolet. Drop the bucket. Yeah, I guess it's better than kicking the bucket. Just passing through. One of the new rules this year, or come a couple of years ago actually, is you can run a single blown on the front with an 871 blower, and you can run a natural aspirated, meaning carbureted or fuel injected motor for the second motor. Would like. So, and he said, that sounds right up my alley. I'm going to do it. We'll see what Kerry can do on the just passing through. This tractor belonged to Ronnie Reed. If people remember back in the 80s when the modified tractors, unlimited modified tractors were starting, Ronnie Reed had this tractor. It had 4 Chevrolets on it for a little while. And then he didn't run it very long because the other one he had, he sold it. Ronnie got out of pulling and sold his tractor, and it ended up at Brent Payne's shop, and Terry bought it. So Terry, long time economy hot rod or economy modified puller, had a tractor called Just Passing Through, ran here all the time. At the Lynchburg Pool and the Highland County Fair, and such and such. We'll see what he can do here in this just passing through.
There you go.
295.87. 295.87 for carry. Next up, Eli Hallsworth of Bits and Pieces out of Lynchburg, Ohio. He's got 3 440 Chryslers crank to crank, carbureted on alcohol. He'll be followed by Tony Panetta and then Brian Reed. And then we go to the 3 class. We got 3 ahead now. Make the announcement on the ticket here in a minute when the noise settles down here. These guys are a lot noisy, so we want everybody to hear. Eli Hallsworth here. This used to be the old orange straight tractor. People may remember that tractor. Made a good pass, 286.45, 286.45 for Eli Hallsworth. Sounded like he had a bad valve there on that left bank of that front motor. Next up, Tony Panetta on the Flying Tiger. Be followed by Brian Reed, the Blown Income to round out this class, and then we'll go to the 3.0 diesel trucks. All right, so we got some downtime here. The new number for the split the pot is 579-500. That's 579-500. If you got that number. We've already drawn twice. Either they can't hear me or they went home. We will if we keep having to here. Well, sorry. So 579-500, that's the number. Come to the announcer's tower and collect your money. So split the pot number, 579-500, 579-500. If you have that number, come to the announcer's tower and pick up your money. That is 579-500. We got a winner and split the pot. All right, Tony Panetta, Flying Tiger. Got his work cut out for him in this class. Oh, might want to turn that off, Tony. He got her hot. I didn't know we had geysers in Highland County, but I guess we do. Need a tow vehicle, please? Okay, we got one. 282.89, 282.89 for Tony Panetta. Next up, last one in this class, Brian Reed, the blown income. And we're going to the 3.0 diesel trucks. Last call, sign up. flown income out of Winchester. See if we can do better this time. It's out there. Bowman. They're just passing through 295.87. Sixth went to Tiffany Walsh, and the Bowtie Bullet 295.79. And seventh went to Eli Hollinsworth at 286.45. That's what they pay out, 7. Now we're going to 3.0 diesel trucks. We got 4 of them in this class. Craig Clark gonna be the first one up here. Inches Matter truck out of Georgetown, Ohio. I thought he was going to do the 3.6 class, but I guess he changed his mind. That's a Ford. Be followed by Ash Mongol and Hunter Woofer. Craig Clark, Inches Matter Dodge. Ooh, that was not good. He he wants to go back, try it again, he can. All right, we're taking him back, try it again. Tow vehicle, please. Tow vehicle, please. Well, we don't have a tow vehicle out here to take off, Craig. I see gators and Kubotas, and there we go. We got something coming down the track. This is the limited pro stock diesel truck class, what they call the 3.0 class. They're limited to a 3.0 smoothbore turbo with an intercooler, and they're allowed dual rear wheels, weight bars, and all that stuff.
If he runs, he'll take it. If he runs right, he'll take it. Off, come back.
So Ash Mongol out of New Vienna, Ohio. A Smoking Ash Dodge. We're gonna, since Craig broke, I think he might have broke. Don't quote me on that, but we're gonna give him a chance to come back. Ash is gonna be the test puller here. .466 cubic inches, or 460 cubic inches under the hood. That's all they're allowed in this class. Stack them out the hood. You can have a weight bar. run. 340.23. 340.23. Okay. He take that? Yep. All right. 340.23. Next up, one whooper.
But then they can't get paid because it's a little less, right? I don't know.
Oh. $265.65. $265.65.
No, that's fine. I got it wrong. This is it. I'd rather it run.
so I guess we're done with the 3.0 class, I guess. Well, Ash Mongol is going to be the winner. So first went to Ash Mongol, Smoking Ash at 3:40.23. Craig Clark broke. And now we're going to our work stock diesel truck class. Craig Clark? No, but I think you heard something. Three. Two. Wow. So Clay Reisner is going to be the first one up here in the work stock. I think it's an 03 Dodge. He's going to be the test board. He'll be followed by Nathan Davis and Austin Carrington. Got 12 in this class. This is the last class of the night. Now there's the difference between street diesel and work stock diesel. You're going to see the difference. .81, 316.81. He's got the option there. He's taking or keeping, or dropping, I should say. Dropping? Wow. Okay. So 316.81, and he says, nope, I can do better. I hope so. Next up, Nathan Davis. Never satisfied Dodge. Sardino, huh? Bob Austin Carrington and Riley Purba. I don't. All right, Nathan Davis, never satisfied Dodge. On to Sardinia. .96, 324.96 for Nathan Davis. That's going to be the pole to beat. Nathan Davis. Next up, Austin Carrington, 04 Dodge, out of Georgetown, Ohio. Factory. Nice run, 303.89, 303.89. Next up, Riley Burba. Out of Hillsboro. Tony's retirement fund, he calls it. Okay. They're followed by Trenton Tackett. This is Dodge. 281.27, 281.27. Next up, Trent Tackett, 04 Ford out of Hillsboro. Followed by Gavin Nisley and then Brandon Sullivan. Ash Mongol. You need to go to your hauler, please. Ash Mongol to your hauler. All right, the Ford here, Trent Tackett. Well, he is helping control the bug population out there. All right. He's going to take a mechanical drop. All right, we'll say he's going to take a mechanical drop. He can do that. Gavin Nisley. It is what it is, he calls this truck, out of Xenia, Ohio, followed by Brandon Sullivan, and then C.J. Parker.
Called that for a while. He's called it that when it's street, street, remember that.
Gavin, a long-time diesel truck puller. May remember the old DMZ days. Yeah, he was part of that bunch. A nice pass, 313.05, 313.05. Puts him in second. up Brad Sullivan. Hillsboro Ohio, 117. Followed by CJ Parker. And Dale Smith.
Not good. The kill switch come out of that. Yeah, back 40. That back 40 or that back 40? All right, he didn't go 100 foot, so they're gonna take him back, try it again. Black and gray, yeah. Black and gray. Black, yeah. Smoking ash is what the truck's called. That's why it's called smoking ash. You used to call it smoking ash before. I never understood it. You ate black. There we go, 297.83, 297.83. Sullivan. Nice run there, 290.36, 290.36. up, Dale Smith.
05 Chevy out of Boise. Sullivan and then Derek Myers.
Worked out, didn't it? Somewhat. It worked out somewhat, didn't it? Help that crash. Help that crash. Good run there, 300.52, 300.52 for Dale Smith. Out of Fayetteville, Ohio. Fairgrounds drop. Evan, Nathan Davis. Keith Sullivan here, a 6-row Mafia Dodge out of Fayetteville. He's a proprietor of the Sullivan Motorsports. One of the people put on this pull. This first hook for this truck. And good pass. 303.26. 303.26 for Keith Sullivan. That's Dodge it says, but I believe it's got a name on the side of that. Derek Myers. Almost finished. That's what it's called. Out of Waverly, Ohio. We'll be followed by Marcus Peltz, and then back to Clay Reisner. Nice run there for Derek. 325.83, 325.83. I believe that's first place. 324 was first placer right now. I got 2 trucks to go here. Marcus Peltz, the black truck out of Bethel. No, it ain't black. Clear right around that flag. Okay, well, we're going to check back. Marcus Peltz, the black truck, he calls this. I don't know, maybe black when it's dark outside, but it ain't black right now. Nice run. 320 even, 320 even. I think that puts him in third.
Next up, Clay Reisner, Row 3 Dodge out of Winchester. And then we'll see if Trent Tackett can come back. Reisner. Got a four-wheel drive, not a two-wheel drive. Can't miss the big hauler sitting out there, because in that shop. Oh, you do? Check out the shop door. Hey, sure, what's the shop? Probably a bowling green. Probably a bowling green.
I forget what day I went through there, but the hauler was there.
The hauler's there, because he's not, his class ain't running a bowling green. It might be a bowling green on what? Because he built all this trucks.
I have no idea. I've never been there.
A real good run there for Clay. 322.87. He bettered his run. 322.87. Oh, well, Trent, see if Trent Tackett's coming back. Is Trent going to come back? Anybody know? I don't see him. Yeah, the red four. Give him one hand of drive. Get the unofficial results here. First went to Derek Byer. All right. First went to Derek Byers in the almost 25.83. Second, Nathan Davis, 324.96. Third, went to Clay Reisner.
Don't come beat me up, boys.
Fourth,
It's different everywhere you go.
Ohio State will pay out over time. You drive out of bounds, we'll get money. If you drive out of bounds,
went to Marcus Peltz in the black truck, 320 even. Fifth was Gavin Nisley, and it is what it is, a 313.05. And sixth went to Austin Carrington at 303.89. thank everybody for coming out here tonight. Don't forget, right back here tomorrow night at 4 o'clock. More pulling. 8 more classes again tomorrow night. Altered farm, single engine modified, street diesel trucks, light limited super stock tractors, work stock diesel trucks, 2.6 smoothbore diesel trucks, and semis.